Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty, and we are playing Oxyotl, the Lizardman Chameleon Skink, known as the Doomskink. Why is he known as the Doomskink? Well, he's one of the few ever to have lived in the realm of chaos, or the warp, and survived. He is from one of the first spawnings of Lizardmen when the old men first created the race. And he was fighting chaos when the polar gates originally collapsed. They, of course, were fighting a losing battle, and they retreated to their town. The Slam tried to cast a giant spell to banish them, but it backfired and sucked the entire city into the realm of chaos. When he awoke, everyone was being eaten by demons, but because he is a chameleon, he was able to blend in and hide. And he ran and ran and ran and managed to find a way back to Lustria. But he now has a curious skill to detect chaos wherever it may be starting to manifest. And so he is able to hunt chaos where others are usually hunted by them. I have never played his campaign before. I'm pretty familiar with the Lizardmen. I haven't played them in Warhammer 3, but I did play them quite a lot in Warhammer 2. Now, Oxy has some interesting mechanics. He's got the Silent Sanctum, which are like outposts, which buff up regions, and you can build them anywhere that you can see. With the visions of the old ones, which are like missions issued to hunt down Chaos Lords or evil factions where they're starting to fester, which I think will be interesting. If we hit the right factions at the right time, it might just mean that an order tide surges quite dramatically, which is ultimately what we want. As well as he's got a skill similar to Archaon in that every time one of his units, particularly skinks, level up or grab a chevron, they gain more skills in melee attack, defense, leadership, speed, and missile damage. So we really will have chosen skinks. He starts with the skink army, a couple of Bastiladons. Starts in the southern Chaos Wastes. But he is able to teleport wherever he wants, within reason. He's also immune to diplomatic penalties, so there'll be no issues with annoying the other factions that we want to help. And he also has the Masterful Ambush, which I don't know how that works. It just says here that less movement range to adopt and less chance to be detected. I don't know if it makes it more effective. And he also gains more experience, his whole army, when we fight chaos. So, down with the demons. We are going to spit and tear. Let's get started. Thank you very much for watching. Hit like and subscribe if you're enjoying the Warhammer content, as we get started with Oxyotl of the Lizardmen. Beyond the waters of the far south lies a vast, uncharted landmass, about which little is known and much is speculated. The stories differ from culture to culture. Many of the old world's better travelled seafarers say that this blasted continent's plains are visibly littered with the glowing debris of Morsleeb's birth, while high elf sailors warn that not even Amanar can protect those that stray too far south from the waters around the Fortress of Dawn. Whatever the truth may be, all heed the warnings pointedly inked on many sailors' maps. Here be demons. None shall stand between hunter and prey, says our little skinky. Right. The geomantic web, which, if I'm honest, is a pretty unremarkable feature, but it does buff up your commandments, so you really do want to focus on consolidating lands nearby to each other, or at least linked by the web, and making friends with the people that own them if you don't want to go to war. G'day, Salt Blossoms. Yes, Lizardman superiority. Cold-blooded superiority. Okay. Is this a legendary hero? Or just a standard hero? It's not legendary, so we need to be careful and not get it killed. Twin-tailed skink. Let's have a look at his perk. What's he give us? He's fleet-footed, so he's fast. Research rate and speed for all units in the army. Great. We'll keep him around. Oxy gives missile piercing damage increased to all skink infantry. That'll be useful against chaos. We'll need that against chaos, most factions. Alright. And let's just check the faction overview here. Yeah, we're aware of that. Visions of the Old Ones. Select any map marker to view and travel to Visions missions or other key locations. Easy difficulty. Normal. Hard. Oxy's capital. Oxy's silent sanctum containing a capstone of Tepok. And his current location. The dead worship no one. We've tracked Krag Warmbloods for some time, having envisioned their destiny to commit the vilest of atrocities in an affront to the Great Plan. By swearing their unholy allegiance to the Dark Gods, they have signed their death warrants. Finish the task at hand and deal the final death blow. We'll get some money, we'll get some new missions, and we'll get some gems. We could travel straight there if we wanted to. But let's secure our starting province, and we do have a bloodthirster to kill. Can skinks kill a bloodthirster? We're about to find out. We can also recruit a skink chief. Let's go with this guy, disciplined. Yeah, disciplined. Starting province has got a barracks, so that will get moved. We've got salt. I'll just go straight up for growth. And then I'll take this place, hopefully in one turn. Do we have any blessed spawns? We do. Let's go with another skink cohort. We only have enough for one. I know, right? Welcome to the Chaos Wastes. It's like, it's actually quite intimidating if you know your lore at all. It's like, but Oxy has killed himself a Lord of Change with a blow dart to the eyeballs. So maybe it's just another scalp to add to his collection. Another hide. We can't instantly recruit. We've got Chameleon Stalkers. Never used that unit. I don't think I've ever seen that unit. That'd be good to see. Alright, we're just going to have to fight them with what we've got. Hello, Jawthirster. How you going, Thomas? Good to see you, mate. Fireblood toxin. Imbued with a bloodthirster's crushed horn, the already explosive blood of a fire leech gains horrifying sentience, clinging to armor until it burns the flesh beneath. This would give one of our skinks flaming attacks, sundering attacks, and ammunition. Fireblood toxin. Okay, let's give it to a Chameleon Skink. Toadskin innocence. Slaneshi demons are masters of illusion. Combination of their blood with toxins of rare toads produces a debilitating hallucinogen. Oh, that's right. He can make poisons out of demons. Vaguely remember that. It looks like their class is banners, so that he probably won't be able to have too many ancillaries if he gets more poison. Let's get into it. Crank the Doom theme. Hey Kua, welcome mate. Good to see you. Alright, what are we facing? We are facing Chaos Warriors, Bloodletters, Chaos Hounds. So I guess we're going to use sort of like anvil and feather tactics. Skirmishing. Heavy skirmishing. Got a couple of Bastillodons here to try and absorb the brunt of the infantry, but not a wise idea to keep him around the Bloodthirster. This guy's got bonus versus large. And the Blessed Skinks. Alright. Increase range, lower speed, unspottable, and snipe. We're going to need that to start shooting the Bloodthirster right off the bat. And these guys will need to do, I think they're like shock infantry. Yeah, they've got a fire weapon. Quite high missile strength. These dogs will try to flank us, so we might catch them. We outnumber them, but that doesn't mean anything against Khorne. What are we spitting at him? Acid or something. Poison. And you missed. Good on you, mate. Don't kill my skink chieftain straight off the bat, my oracle. Run, Skinkies, run. Oh, my shock troopers chased the dogs away. Surround him, he'll collapse. Kill him. He's dead. Exploding in a fireball as he dies. Is that all of them? It is. Our first victory against Chaos. Hopefully we've got some replenishment rate. Mission successful. A little bit of treasury. The Cube of Darkness. Big debuff to spellcasting. And gives an item. It gives a unit Stalk. That will help keep this Troglodon rider alive. That way, the only thing that the enemy can see are our frontline skinks. Replenishment rate here sucks. Let's move. We'll easily be able to skirmish this army to death. And that's the name of the game. I already liked to build armies like this before Oxy was added, so I think I'm going to enjoy this. And mobility will be a nice change after Elspeth's campaign. Which I enjoyed immensely. I really enjoyed her campaign. It was a little bit short. Oh, the dog's rallied up. Ammunition will be an issue though. She's that explosive. It's pretty cool. The Bastillodon doesn't care about your armor, boys. He'll crush you all the same. Those Bastillodons will serve us well as long as we look after them. Great early unit. If we get the one with the healing crystal on the back, even better. We have to go growth. Too slow. Right, we made it. Okay, straight off the bat we have red-crested skinks. Standard ones, chameleons. I think we'll go one of each. Because we were an ambush faction, I guess I always want another lord, but I guess with Oxy being able to teleport, that makes it a bit of a moot point. If he's able to teleport, it means he can't defend his home region, so we'll need a second lord anyway. Let's go with the Croxagore. This guy's got disciplined. Every little bit counts. We need the regen, so we can't move out of the settlement. Go straight for buffing up the skinks. Vanguard deploy. We already have that. But we could give it to the Croxagore guy. The Rite of Sotek's unlocked. We'll have to make heavy use of this. It lasts for quite a long time. 15 turns. With essentially a 10-turn cooldown after it finishes. We'll make use of that if we get a high-level threat. It's a bit of a waste in these starter provinces. I don't see us ambushing anyone. I'd rather get started on global recruitment. We have a fair amount and nothing to spend it on. So let's go with 1, 2, 3. That'll do for now. We've got research to do. Silent Sanctum. This one lowers upkeep. Where we're situated only really affects these two regions. So the garrison army will be chilling here. The next one gives us visibility over the local region, which is, again, just here. Recruitment and global recruitment. Casualty replenishment. Again, only in the region. So yeah, I guess the Sanctums are designed to lock down a particular region. 25% chance to spawn a Sanctum patrol, which will ambush enemy armies in the region. Let's do that. That seems like a good idea. Free army to attack stuff that comes near us. 1 in 4 chance if the army's in your region. For research, there is a lot we could work on. But I think I'm just going to go all in on the skinks. This early technology would take 22 turns to do it all, but by then they'll be chosen of the old ones. Alright. Do we have any friends or enemies? Cult of Sotek is within contact range. And we have a non-aggression pact with him as well. Good. Brazen Throne and the Flaming Scribe. So we've got Khorne and Tzeentch. And then we know that one of the Doom chickens, the big cluckers, are down here somewhere. I think here. Or maybe even here. Yeah, he's close to the dawn. Alright. We have, just to take this now, we get Earthblood. Yes, we need to prioritize that. Let's do it. Good mix of spells here. I used to love Flock of Doom. I don't know how it performs now. And 2 different perks here, so healing the army when he casts, as well as power recharge. Great. The only thing that would make it better is if he had the Law of Death one as well. And we'll give him Vanguard Deploy as well. He doesn't have any real apocalyptic spells though. Just general harassment and support spells. Alright, that's the end of the first turn. I wonder what the cooldown is on the teleport. If it's a long... I could just teleport there and finish it all in turn 1. Let's not waste it. This one will be a piece of cake. No Zinchian armies around. I will manual it again so we don't take too many losses. Same as before, kill the dogs with the shock troopers and then kite the rest of them to death. And then this guy here can heal up our Bastillodon. We'll leave one out in the open for them to hunt. Well, they can't hide. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, they can't hide. The most painful thing about skirmishing is when they're in fire at will mode, while on the move, they tend to focus down single entities, which can be a good thing. But when you want to rapidly kill them, you have to stop to spread the volleys. The chameleons have relatively good reaction times. What are we fighting here? The Chaos Warriors. We don't want to do that with our shock infantry if we can help it. Got tied down by some hellhounds. That should be enough to make them break. Shoot him, my friend. Took his head off with that one. Okay, a nice cash injection here. We've got a new Sanctum available. And that's the end of the Brazen Throne. Okay, we've got a commandment we can issue. Growth and income, research rate, construction time reduction. I think we'll go with this one straight off. We'll wait till it's active and then I'll upgrade this. Oh, mathematically it will be the same amount of time. Okay, let's recruit this turn. And I'll just go red and chameleons again. This one only lasts 5 turns, so I think we'll use this now to get our stack rolling. And getting their experience up every chevron makes them more dangerous. I think we'll go some red-crested skinks, just for some armor piercing. But I think it's in our best favor to stick with all the ranged stuff. Yeah, we'll just make these. They've got really good defense. Pretty good attack. Weapon strength is a bit lacking. Yeah, if we need armor piercing, I'll recruit it then. We're going up against Zinch, so for now we won't need it. Better off to stay mobile and shooting. Straight for the skirmisher line. That includes red-crested skinks too. Good. I want to max out Earth Blood. And let's get this guy integrated into the army for the extra attack and defense. Do we have any more missions? Not yet. And then this guy, recruiting this, will top out the army. With Sotek to our north, we shouldn't have too much trouble in the early game. Unless Clan Pestilence wins, which I have not seen for many, many moons. Put him in ambush stance. It'll be 6 and 5 with a small front line. Okay, full stack by turn 3. That suits me. I should have rushed that, actually, for the extra loot. There will be... There's a slight chance of a rebellion. And we have a new target. Destroy a herd stone. If we don't do it, faction will summon a new Bray herd. The Cloven One's doom. We have sensed that one particular Bloodgrounds is filled with particularly merciless slaughter and debauchery, but more importantly on course to becoming a key epicenter for an uprising of the Children of Chaos. The herdstone at the Bloodground Center must be struck down for this threat to be ended before it even begins. The Beacon of Murder. A hive of horror and bloodshed has been revealed. A scourge of cornate soldiers has made camp here, used as a base for their forays against the forces of order. The threat they present is unmistakable. If we don't do that one, control will drop significantly. Forces of order are under threat. We fight Nurgle. We've actually got to fight Kugarth. Target army gains permanent bonuses, making them harder to deal with in the future. We've got 7 turns for that, 4 turns for that, and 6 for that. Let's see if we can do all of them. Yeah, we'll try and do all of them. I don't know if I want to leave Tzeentch just chilling here, though. Alrighty, we are going to keep pushing against Tzeentch just for a turn or two.
I am of Tzeentch, and you...
We can't really afford this. We don't get any money for it, but we'll get post-battle loot.
Torn is torn.
Who is our target? We just have to conquer or raise Storm Vrak Mount. This makes it a fast travel location, but you can only have one of them. Yeah, we'll go with Sanctum Patrol. I'm going to put these everywhere and see how many random ambush battles we get throughout the campaign. And I guess as long as we can always support his army, we can do what we want.
Other peoples will remember your fate.
Hardest part would be the doggos, but we can deal with that. It can be dangerous to use such a big, large unit here because they'll freak out when they all try to move. But we'll see how we go with that. We might have to split them up into two groups for further battles. And we want to put pressure on these doggos straight off the bat and then run them away. I think we can outrun mostly everything else. Maybe except... No, we can definitely outrun everything else. These guys are just here to draw aggro. They can all run away pretty quickly too. It's like they haven't even seen us yet. Summon some bloodletters on us. Oh, they caught us again. Get out of battle. We'll just hit this isolated unit. Oxy got hit pretty hard. Oh, run away, man. I gotta put him in skirmish mode when I'm not watching him. The last thing we need is for him to die. Then have an army stranded on the other side of the world. We wore them down. We'll just use up our Winds of Magic here to heal up the singles and Oxy. we really need to keep him safe. I will have to make sure I use this skill. So he's unspottable. I think we'll have enough for one more. I think if I want to run Chameleon Skinks, my biggest issue will be Slanesh again. Just like with Elspeth. They're just too fast to skirmish with effectively. Demon Bane ammunition. Let's go with the creatures. Actually, ambush chance. Absolutely vital. Even with... we have to wait a few more turns until we can use the right of Zotek. But every single bit counts. So that quest was finished. If he comes back to this region, his upkeep will come right down. I don't really care to protect this, obviously, but it'll be good to set up the outposts here. If they take it back, I wonder if our Sanctums will still remain. And we're not... I don't think we're going to stay here, because we want to keep bouncing. Scaly Rambos, yes. No, they're not Rambos yet. They're not Rambos yet. But soon. Messenger of the Gods. Raise or sack the following number of settlements. 1. A sacred spawning will be awarded. Golden blowpipe of Patui. What's that give us? Reload time reduction, some range, and a special ability. It's not a very hard army, but there's more. We might be able to get that done pretty quickly. We'll just level up the army a bit more. Who killed Exquisite Pain? That's Archaon there. Or his friends, or both. Clark Harond has been destroyed. Tzeentch will be able to take that fairly quickly. So I guess he's got to go back. Let's give him some exercise. He's a big chunky boy. Let's go and have a look.
Sirian's eye guides me.
Stack of 17 already. It's nowhere really good to ambush. All the same. We'll leave him be. We'll go and destroy the Herdstone instead. Oh man, what would he have at turn 17? What could he possibly have? I know he starts with Chaos Knights. He's probably recruited the Swords of Chaos. He's got a hero of... I think he's just got a standard hero. Exalted Champion. A Hell Cannon, Marauders, Hellstriders, Dogs.
Speak through your meek mouths. Mumble your pitiable words, so asinine mortal.
Gonna reap my soul, apparently. But if you spot the Ever-Chosen, you've got to try and take him out, don't you? We got him in the ambush, but it's still a valiant defeat. Even if we could just kill half of the stuff and let him escape. He's not in forced march stance, so he'll have an escape avenue. And he might run, that's what they tend to do. The Demon Bane, ground crystals of Tzeentch's realm, can imbue darts with the power to pierce any ward and find the weakest points. And magical attacks and Demon Bane. Well, they're going straight for the Hellstriders with that. This could be like our Dark Souls moment. Crazy boss at the start. And we have to level up and fight him again at the end. Now he does have escape, so we will give him space because then we can chase him down in the next turn. We want to try and, I guess, take out one of the cav units, the dog units especially. So then it'll make our time easier. Where are the Hell Scourges? We've got Marauder Horsemen, Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Hellstriders, not... Maybe the other way. So the Skink has a blow dart too, does he? Skink Chief, yes. just bombard that. Oxy, take out those dudes. He might turn to fight us if he thinks he can beat us. There is that too. I have to focus down the Hell Scourges. I honestly think they're the most dangerous thing here. Yeah, they're going to turn and face us. Wow, we just melted. Those Swords of Chaos just crumpled my skinks. Dark Souls moment confirmed. This unit's in big trouble. Let's take down the heroes. Keep my guys out of trouble. The Stilodon is raging out. It's surrounded. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, I think we're just going all Chameleon Skinks at this point. They do a pretty good job. Good hits there on the Marauder Horseman. That should make them rage out. Looks like we got Sisters of Avalon. Might lose one of my basties if I'm not careful. Not a bad combination with all these different poisons. Uh-oh. That's a full-on charge. That's not good. They're doing okay in melee. Oh, my dino boy. Shit, I'm gonna lose both these dinos. But at least they're keeping the Chaos Warriors busy. Calm down, you're gonna die otherwise. Bloody battle. At least Archaon's on foot, so he's not murdering everyone on horseback. I think we lost one of our dinos for good. Tell you what, they've got some morale, that's for sure. I'm hoping my other dino managed to retreat or was just shattered. Ideally, we want 2 units that can do this. And we want the perk that also increases healing. Every cast is worth it though, saves a turn. I think our Basti has a slither. Just a sliver. A tiny little bit of health. Pun intended on the slither. can eat them. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Or we could take some extra ammunition. Ephemeral materia. Supplies harvested from the forces of ruin have an irritating tendency to disappear. Kill and eat. We got it. We got the trait. Doomslayer. It's official. We are the Doomskink. Absolute Chad. Killing Archaon on turn 7. Just because he was strolling down the road. Slow death ammunition harvested from a rare flower found only in the most toxic corners of Nurgle's gardens. This poison ensures a long and painful death. Doomslayer trait gives us spell resist, physical resist, and more melee attack when fighting chaos for the whole army, which is great. Couple that with disciplined, and we've got pretty good stats for what is mainly a defensive unit. They did get absolutely trampled by the Swords of Chaos, though, due to their low mass. But yeah, I think it might just have to go all skinks, all the chameleons. He makes them really good. And these poisons, I just wish we could get more of them. It looks like it's tied to his skill tree. That's a lot of dogs. If we were healthier, maybe. I think we'd leave this place to fend for itself and see if this place, the Sanctum, remains. Our next quest is to destroy the Herdstone. We have to leave this territory, though. Alright, fairly easy. I did a job on Clark Harrond, the home of the beast. Taurox. There's a very real chance he's hiding somewhere around here. I don't know if the Ungor are fast enough to catch us. Ooh, but it is a settlement style battle, so they'll be on the defensive and won't want to chase us. Let's go in with our team of solid snakes. Oh, I forgot to put the Nurgle poison on. Poop. Next time we'll do it. You wouldn't know it, but he's already killed 14 of these guys. Yeah, we beat Archaon. We are the Doomslayer. Yes, we are. We're taking down one of his herdstones. Basically, we're just going to fight all the bosses of Chaos in the first 30 turns, it seems. And if we don't have much of a presence as an empire, then we might not really be a threat to anyone, and they won't come hunting for our settlements. They feel like Way Watchers light. Half the range, half the hitting power. Just as annoying. Maybe even more so, because they're faster. They're about to run out of ammo, though. I should be using my spells while we're at it. Yeah, you go away. Let's go find them. Little lizard boys are strangely satisfying to play. You don't always have to be the biggest guy in the room to win. Looks like we're having beef burgers tonight. Run! The lizards are after you. Something going on there with the terrain. Oh, my skink chief's getting hurt. Feed, feed, feed. The Elspeth campaign, yeah, we won that. There was just one region to take. Like, I think Elspeth is kind of like an unlimited campaign. You can play it for as long as you want because the campaign objectives are pretty short. I was going to experiment with building a Doom stack of those land ships and see how that performs. How you going, Gab? Thanks for joining us, mate. And I didn't bother confederating with Carl either. So we've got a bit of a split empire, but we fought off chaos invasions. We've set up a bit of a bastion. It was a good campaign. I enjoyed it. Yep. So we've got the 4 flavors of poison. Do we have to destroy it or sack it? You know, of course, we should probably destroy this hellhole. But the brass bull could come back. He's completely stripped all life from around it.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod who won't hesitate.
Okay, what do we want next? He's no means a melee lord. Upkeep. We're playing ambush defense chance. Oh, I I need to do the red line because we need to just maximize skink power. So I will go down beast driver because I think eventually we want the one with the crystal on the back. This one here. And probably a few solar engines for good measure. He's pretty fun so far. I've killed Archaon, I've taken out one of the brass bulls, I've destroyed an exalted bloodthirster. Not a bad resume for turn 7. And Archaon's, you know he's just going to come back with absolute crap now. What's his strength? I bet his faction strength is just abysmal. He's probably last. Well, not last, but not far off it. Skull Road, I'm not developing that. Garrison Lord. Guess we want to keep recruiting. Pretty low upkeep. Ooh, Slan. Oh, it's free too. Enacting the powerful rite of awakening enables you to rouse one of the slumbering Slan. What wind do we want? We want life. They're pretty damn powerful. And then you have to recruit him, so I might swap out this fella. Fourth gen. Spell intensity, melee attack and defense, so he's actually not bad in combat for a caster. Heaps of armor piercing, ward save when fighting against armies that spread corruption for the whole army. Not bad. And the first toad has been acquired. Looks like he's struggling to breathe. Now, these are pretty unremarkable from memory. And I don't believe there's one that is for skinks. So I'll just go with this one here that will bring down the cost of our big monsters. Replenish troops and piercing shots. And then we want this here so I can just come back here and beat up Archaon whenever I want. This province is kind of out of the way as well, so if they decide to not attack me, they will go off and seek other, more fertile grounds. But there won't be much traffic through here, so we might not see this ambush mechanic in effect. Well, last night I asked everyone what we wanted to see, and there were a lot of votes for Lizardmen, so... And I haven't played Oxy, so I thought I'd give it a shot. I'm pretty familiar with the Undead campaigns. Ghost has declared war on us. The Ghost of Opera Past. Okay, this is that ambush mechanic happening. What do we get? Some Saurus spears, skink cohorts. They can't run, so they're going to fight to the death. And the settlement helps too, because they're close enough. I guess we'll just try and do as much damage as possible with what they've offered us and leave the settlement garrison out of it. I guess we'll just focus on all their dogs if we can. Quickest to kill. Okay, let's see what damage we can do. Look at all the dogs stacked here. I wish we had some spells. Set up a front line with the Saurus, get the Skinks ready to skirmish with the Marauders. Well, not skirmish, but throw their jabs until they have none left. Oh, this unit is completely scattered everywhere. Yeah, you get to see the whole world. That's my favourite type of campaign. The Saurus aren't winning, but I'm sure they're killing lots. Yeah, they are. Oh, I wish I had a spell or two. Jeez, look at that blob. We have the same coloured banner, which is not making it easy to spot the enemy. Get in there and start smashing them, Saurus, dude.
Soros eats.
Now he's chopping. That's what we want to see. The line won't hold forever, and I guess we're going to use the garrison. Let's go. We have a potential to win if they hurry their butts up. One Saurus unit is spread out really badly. Come on, guys. It's getting darker as we move into the shadows here in the Chaos Wastes. Now the skinks are slow when I need them to be fast. These guys should just break. They will fight to the death, I think. Oh no, everyone broke up there. But the reinforcements are here. Saurus have rallied up. They are a solid unit. I think they're better than Temple Guard, to be honest. Don't think we're going to win, but we've severely damaged their ambitions. Fighting on all sides. Whoever's lord dies first is going to decide the battle. But I can't afford the troops to send and help my lord. And he's winning according to those stats. Jeez, the Marauders are holding on. Shatter, damn it. My lord has routed. That spells doom for our army. Sora spears. Hold them. This is one epic ambush. Yeah, we are starting to collapse now. I need to hunt him down with my lord. Saurus Warrior can do a pretty good job. Consolidate our leadership as well. Prop these guys up, they'll fight to the death. The Marauders in the center here are charging due to encirclement. Can the Saurus Lord take out this lowly Warmblood? It's really going to decide the battle. Backflip, tail whip. The old one, he's not going to be taken down. The old blood. Go, lizard. And that tail whip was a decapitation flip. And yet the Marauders are holding on to their leadership. The power balance is swinging back in our favor. But for what is essentially a settlement garrison battle, that is a lot of fun. That was one bloody affair, and it looks like our army is now routing. These Marauders here have invincible leadership. Propped up by the fact that we're routing the complete army. What is going on here? We need to consolidate our leadership. Get back here, you lizards. Are we suffering from army losses? Surely. What? Get back here, you want to live forever? Stop routing. Rally up. Stupid lizards, get back here. They're going to leave the battlefield, and if they do that, there's a unit here that's keeping them from rallying up. Looks like the Saurus is going to fight to the death. It's just become the bodyguards, the last remaining skinks on the field versus what appears to be an endless wave of Marauders still encroaching on our position. The Lord has routed. The army's routed. What a battle. What a battle. That was fun. I don't mind that we lost. We got one final charge here from the Skink boys, but can they pull it off? He's exhausted and he's being chased off the field, so that's done and dusted. Valiant defeat, and for the first time in a while I would say that that description is correct. Yeah, those Marauders had crazy resistant leadership. Like, wow. They fought like Chaos Warriors. Chosen even. I think because, you know, we were both low leadership armies and they had the power balance from the start of the fight, that's what was stacked in their favor. Like, we did a great job. The Saurus, man, they trade so well, and they were essentially free units. We didn't really wipe any out, and to see them down to 8 models and still live is disappointing. The dogs, we routed them early, but we didn't destroy many models. A lot of the skinks here traded really well, but there isn't now enough garrison to defend that building. And I think because he was in forced march stance, they have that ambush defense chance debuff, so while it says it's a 25% chance to ambush an enemy, I think it's actually higher. Much higher. If they use that stance. Now, are we going to stick around here? I can't afford to put down a Sanctum. And we do have a date with Kugath. 2 turns to eliminate him. So if we were somehow able to get that unusual location to stack up Lord defeat traits, I think Oxy's the perfect campaign to do that. Because if any bad guy pops his head up, you can just go and zap in, kill him, and collect his trait. Are we healthy enough to do that? I think so.
Let the forest and the jungle seek alignment.
You are so credulous, sister.
I wish I could leave a Sanctum here. Once I lose vision, that's it. He's going to be level 1 for a while. We need to somehow get him an army. Kugath. How you doing, bud? He's within strike range. Excellent. But we're within... Can we get to him?
Poorly thought out.
Oh, Nurglings will get wrecked. Plague Bearers. The Toads might be hard, but there's not enough of them.
Get the cross. Skink.
Oh, dude. As long as we kill the toadies, this is going to be over pretty quick. Although he does have a pretty respectable ranged damage. I do think it's pretty funny that Archaon was just not even a side objective. Just got wrecked. What does the slow death do? Let's have a look at this one. Additional damage over time and extra damage to low health units, particularly effective against single entities. We can just take them head on, except for the toads, but we'll kill them pretty quick. It's a shame the Skink Chief can't Vanguard deploy too. He's basically exactly the same. It's pretty mean that this guy got a mount. Do they get a mount automatically from being recruited? I haven't played 10 and 1's campaign. I played Tic-Tac-Toe. I mean, who hasn't? Pretty common game. Let's converge on the Nurglings. Oh, Skink Chief is not invisible. So yeah, he's no good to hang out with them yet. Took some pox to the face. Now, if you have to fight these guys in melee, we just need to do hit and run attacks. Dodge the pox. I love the scream that that weapon makes. It's like an infected poxling. Nurgling. Where your toads at? It's a hit. Yeah, we want momentum for when those toads come screaming down the hill. Here they come. And of course the Furies. So despite having a faster stat, these are actually really clumsy units. Alright, the flies are dead. We've got plenty of space to skirmish them. Alright, these guys have tied them down long enough. Run away. Ooh, massive damage there from all the skinks. Can we endure the charge? Dead just before they make contact. That's what we want to see. Just let Kugath do his thing, trying to lob things. What have we got chasing us? The Plague Ridden. If we kill Nurgle nice and early, he won't get his Exalted Plague Bearers, which they're very, very good with their ranged weapon. They do a massive amount of damage. I need to keep my eye out for that item, the Engineer's Backpack, or Knapsack. Stream of Corruption. Doesn't work on my lizard boys. Oh, it's like a freight train right through the center. Alright, Kugath, you're mine. They do suck, yes. Like, it says they're fast, but like I said, their animation makes them clumsy and they don't actually move as fast. They're disruptive to formations, but I don't find them to be terribly effective. Put that in your cauldron. Oh, we don't get to see him unsummon. By taking out Kugath that early, that means Helmengorst is going to have free time. I might take the money and the ammunition. We might even set up an outpost here and just take all these settlements because this is very lucrative. He hasn't even defeated his first enemy. And we've completed all our missions, so we can quickly afford to stay here. Growth for the local province. A new sanctum available. I'm going to put it here. That way we can ambush anything attempting to come the land route. So you need 8 gems to make one of those. We want the ambush. And we want to be able to teleport here. Expensive. But I'm pretty sure we can't lose that. Let's get into a better position to attack next turn. Let's give love to our home settlement. Still can't. Now, do these guys have anything that buffs their army besides magic? Barrier. Banishment. No. But the skink buff does apply faction-wide, so yeah, we can go all in on skinks. As long as they're leveled, they'll be quite competent. This opens up next turn. And like, we could build armies with him, and then like get them to max experience and then dump them off on a fresh lord, and then recruit a new army with him and do it all again, because he's got pretty good buffs to his unit experience for his army. Unspottable for Chameleon Stalkers. Stalk for all skinks. And snipe for Chameleon Skink, so they wouldn't be able to be seen. They don't get unspottable though. That's just for the stalker units. But they get snipe. Wow, that's amazing. We're going to be Rambos soon. Lizard Rambos. Upkeep for Troglodon, Skink Oracle units. Vigor loss reduction, great. Perfect vigor for himself. What's this one here? Campaign movement range. I think that's just for him, not the army.
It's like skink. A step.
Can they hold off a second time? Leadership plus 15. He'd be almost unbreakable. Let's hire him and see if he can survive. Well, I've got a wide variety of blessed spawns. Jeez, I could make a Doomstack almost. We have pleased the old ones and their great plan. We of course can't recruit that many. But what would be good against a horde of marauders? The drakes or the salamanders. And a couple of Saurus warriors. Just one. We don't want to spend all of our coins. But I would like to just troll them, or lizard them, and see if this army can survive.
Denied.
Aquasur.
Yeah, guaranteed I could win that. With the Cav too, to run down the dogs. Let's see if you want to go. If we got another ambush, that would be hilarious. I will repair the building. They earned it. I won't spend any more yet. We need that money. we did it. We did it again. We got another ambush with a fresh ambush army. Not as many saw us this time, but we've got our friends here in the back line. I will fight it because why? We need to get revenge. I mean, the army's pretty weak that spawned, but you get the ambush. And if you could get the settlement garrison every time, we could just work on setting up actual garrison buildings for once. And just having literal outposts, which is not something that you usually do. It's more about map painting. So let's really try and capitalize on the start of the battle where we have this morale buff. Well, they have a huge debuff. We'll just attack from one side. There aren't many of them. Numbers wise, we double. We have more than them, so we should just easily win this. The shaman is going to run. Considering we only had a 25% chance and we've received it twice in a row, that's pretty good odds. Can't complain about those odds. Buck, buck. We've got decent defense, 38 defense on a Marauder, man, and they also have, yeah, that extra melee attack the longer they're in a fight. Since they're mainly skinks, if we work on the technology tree to get the skinks done, we will be able to increase the power of these slightly. It's funny, these guys are going to be a thorn in our side for a while. Not many of the units are destroyed. Oh, they are. Okay, good. There's no point taking healing. There's no point taking ammunition. Oh, yeah, we can take the money. So the Warmbloods in the squishy Southlands better be happy with our efforts. Little do they know, we have delayed the Armageddon for a little bit longer.
I cannot be swayed. Reduc us quasur. Quasuras itza. Okay. Aquasur. Dalek Mai.
It's a pretty expensive little army here. Let's reduce the upkeep. No missions yet. Probably don't want these guys to survive too long, so they confederate into a giant wave of Tzeentch. Oh, no chance of ambushing that. Yeah, we lost it. Oh, they're lizards. Fellow lizards. Confederate or die. Well done. That works more often than it hasn't. That's worked every time I've done that. Alright, Taurox is dead. Got a few armies down here waiting for your replenishment buildings. How good is that? Dread Rock for free. We missed out on the loot, but at least we save a turn. Okay. I might phase the skinks out once this area is secured. Excellent chances here for an ambush, but they have to want to move.
I am not so easily swayed.
Positive income. That's a rare thing to happen after a confederation. But that's because we lost the army too. Big contributor to that. Speed up that research and that experience gain. And then we need 3 turns to go straight for Spawnkin. Melee defense for skinks. Missile resistance for skinks. And we have new missions. Falling into a momentary trance, you are tormented by several visions of chaos machinations around the world in which you foresee terrible events at the hands of the ruinous master's thralls. If you are to stand a chance to thwart these threats, you must move quickly. Can we take out 5 lords? And a garrison?
Live alone. All infect.
They're all low. This is going to be cool. Hero squads. And we just take out this, don't we? Go head straight to the town centre. Bring it on, Nurglings. Yeah. Oh, they can't bring all of them in. You can only have 4 reinforcements. They fit up the back. Sneaky. Nope. That's too far away. Toads again. Let's show them a thing or two. Just going to keep taking that, are you? Well, in that case, let's set up. Hit it with all 4 poisons. 5 poisons, actually. 5 different types of poison. And no friends for the friend of Nurgle. Easy peasy, yeah. Nurgle really suffers in the early game. Especially against a faction like this. The little battle chat is so satisfying. Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Hit him with the slow death poison. Apparently it does more damage the more damage he takes. Charlie man. They spawn Nurglings on us. Trying to block. It's like fireworks. Now we want to kill them all. He thinks he's running away. He's about to run into a wall of lizards. He thought he was getting away. Never going to happen. Still, I think there's still 3 Chaos Lords to fight. But they've got nothing. Nothing on the Doomskink. Spit and tear until it's done.
Okay.
2 more to go.
Oxyotl.
Leave alone, or we'll infect.
I should have sacked the place. Shattered Stone Isle, we're going to work on this here. Ambush success chance in the province. That might increase the chance of this Sanctum building functioning. Yeah, we'll do that. These 2 buildings here plus the port. How many turns do we have? Okay, there's a new threat in our home province.
Hot shot, Nurgle Herald.
Let's use one of our home army to do that. Yeah, the skink cohorts need to go. If they die, they don't get replaced. We'll lose money if that happens. Another Beastman battle? And violent ends to a dark path. Hargoth the beslimed from the decadent host. So he won't do anything, he's just going to raid, it says. I mean, Saurus aren't far off. I didn't realize that Saurus... Oh, it's with spears. Don't worry. So, yeah.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death forevermore.
Let's see if he gets feisty. And Oxy can teleport back here as a home base. So even if it gets destroyed, we can come back and take it. They've got nothing else to do but try and attack us. And I don't think Nurgle can recruit anything without a home base. Unless he's got stuff in his spawn pool already. Which he wouldn't at this stage in the battle. The Amulet of Itzul. Damage resist plus 60%. Lasts for nearly 20 seconds. Orcs being destroyed, orcs confederating. Weapon strength for skinks. And they get a little bit more melee defense and can cause fear if we have a Kroxigor in the army. I wonder if that counts for a Kroxigor hero.
Leave alone, or
If we stack up this ammunition buff, we've got 5 turns already. Let's see if we can do it again. That's the end of the Poxmakers. And you can stack that buff. So yeah, we've got 8 turns of extra ammo. Immune to psychology when fighting any kind of demon or warrior of chaos. We'll go with this one here. This is the best one. Greatly reduced chance of being detected while in ambush stance. Unspottable for chameleon stalkers. And better global recruitment and melee attack when in foreign territory. Which means I could expand this army just a little bit more. Yeah, excellent. But I won't do it. Because I want to finish this quest by killing this guy. Let's see Getko have his first battle. In the meantime, Oxy can leave here. And I just hope that
Good, good. I am in need of more husks for my hordes.
He might leave us alone for a little while.
You must
We'll save up for level 3 of this settlement. Shattered Stone Bay, we've got to sell the growth building. We have enough ports here to turbocharge it. And I'll relocate this building to probably the Isle.
throw at a hub.
I'll just go with the Blessing of Itzel again to bring down the cost of Bastillodons. We get a free comet.
It's that skink.
G'day, Triune. All is, of course, nothing stopping you from playing the older Total Wars. I still do all the time. What Warhammer does is it caters to fans of games like Age of Wonders and Heroes of Might and Magic, which are excellent genre of games in their own right. But instead of turn-based battles like you get in those games, you get real-time. But of course, everyone has their own opinions. And I enjoy it from that perspective. I wouldn't say they're the best Total War games to ever have been played. But we are getting medieval, so what was once a myth, almost like Half-Life 3, we now get Medieval 3. And I really hope that the changes that they've sort of mentioned about province development and actually having more of a say in how things look and develop, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to not have magic as a crutch too. I don't want to change your opinion, man. I'm not here to change your opinion. You're entitled to it. Just like some people like coffee. I can't fucking stand coffee. It's disgusting. No one will ever change my mind, so I totally understand that. Just because I enjoy something doesn't mean you have to enjoy something. And I don't understand that kind of mentality that a lot of people have. Like, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm just trying to play some games and meet new people. Reinforce the geomantic web by killing some beastmen. That's our most pressing concern. Now, you say you like the older Total Wars. Which one's your favorite? Okay, but that didn't answer my question. Which one's your favorite? Nice, Medieval 2. So are you excited for Medieval 3? Or are you, let's say, jaded now because you feel like they haven't lived up to your expectations? I don't know what morals has to do with it, but I might agree with your creative comment. Forsaken pretty quick. Can they catch? They could. We might wait another turn before we fight those dudes. Go in with a full stack. Oh, I feel that. I feel that 100%. I played a crazy amount of both of the Romes. I loved Rome 1. For the longest time, that was my favorite game. I preferred that over Medieval, but Rome 2 hurt me, especially at launch. I mean, it became a great game, in my opinion, but it was a long damn road, and they burned some bridges. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have strong feelings of hatred towards anyone or anything for any reason. Okay. Self-respect. What a kind of shit comment's that? Dude, like I said to you, I play games for fun. I play so many different games. And at the end of the day, like, money is just money. What am I going to spend it on? Can't solve world hunger. I'm not a millionaire. Telling me to grow a pair's a bit rich. We got ourselves a pterodon now. Good, good. Drop rocks on the head. Fighting these invisible beastmen with invisible skinks. Where are you, beastie boys? There's a couple over here. Here we go. Contact made. They're the skirmishy ones. Don't go in there. Oh, I feel my self-respect growing as I destroy the Bray herds of the Beastmen in a fantasy war game. It's fun. Don't let fun hold you back. Here we go. I feel my sense of pride and accomplishment growing.
Skinks.
Drop your rocks on these heads. Don't know how much damage one will do, but we'll see. I think I killed more of my own skinks. Let's get the basties in. Here we go. We're on the roll. Another Bray herd bites the dust. Not enough to drop a Sanctum here. That is unfortunate. Too expensive. We'll let it repair itself. Now, our next quest is to find a... what was it? A pair. Find a pair and some self-respect. So, where will I find that exactly? Is it in the minimap? Or is that another DLC? Alright, next stop. We are headed to Nagaroth, it looks like. Already travelled this turn. You can't defeat the whole world in one turn, unfortunately. Did I recruit other guys from my gecko? No, I didn't. Go with two of the blessed Croxigors. That will put us in a huge deficit. The sunken Kermark is unimportant to the Great Plan, but the Dragon Isles are super important. But it looks like massive, massive morale issues here.
Prosumer!
Ten and 1 doesn't like us. Why? Oh, because we confederated with someone else. Be jealous. Our great plan is better than theirs. Win the following battle with Oxy's army to kill all the Skaven and unlock Lord Croak. I don't remember how difficult or how complex that battle is. Oh, hello.
You need a boon?
Okay.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Maybe not. Yet. It's a shame we couldn't look first. I mean, I could kill him and run. What is the exact objective? Defeat the following Lord's army in battle. What about this guy's?
A timely arrival.
Okay, he's part of the army too.
I foresee destruction.
Skin wolves are a problem. I'm not sure how the skinks will go against them. They are faster than our skinks.
What now?
I mean, he's got a full stack.
Sorceress of... I will bathe in Lustrian blood and glory in your demise.
Okay, so it looks like Crone Hellebron is fighting Sigvald,
Supreme
but I can't tell
Sorceress
if
of
they're
Wrath.
heading there to attack. If they were heading there to attack, I could join them. How many turns? We've got 2 turns to get this done, so we have to kill him next turn. My guess is that they will clash. And if they do that, I will kill him. So we will try and find an ambush position. It's not terrible, but they're all the same. It's a mountainous region, not a forested region. Wait. No, it's off the map. Damn it. Okay, that's unfortunate. 70% is still pretty good. Do I have any? No. If he goes the other way, trying to run away, then I'll lose my target. And there's a good chance they could lose, and there's a good chance they won't even clash. So
For chaos!
I think I'll just try and set an ambush up right next to him. Preferably out of range of the settlement, so they can't help. Though we'd have to declare war. And if they detect us, there's a good chance we'll get wiped.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful...
Let's get the
Tribal
crone to pay us. That will work.
I will bathe in Lustrian blood and glory in your demise.
Decent fee.
Very well.
You are nothing to me.
Got ourselves some blessed crocodiles. Let's do it. Forsaken and toads. We've got some exalted plague bearers. They have 70 range, which is kind of dangerous. Oh, the toads. We can't kill the toads as fast as the other army, so I need to stay away from them. A lot of toads coming. Yeah, I knew that spell was coming. We tried to counter it with our own healing spell. It's like the only really magic counterplay you've got in this game. Skinks hate that pestilence cloud. no, not again. Get away, you bastards, with your magic. No, that's my mainly friendlies there. Croxagors need to take out the friend of Nurgle. I need both those Croxagor units in there. He has to get away before these exalted plague bearers get here. That should be enough to crumble them. Toxfata slime pume that was killed in battle. Does that count as passing the mission? Soon find out. Alright, let's hope Oxy's plan pays off. Ah, we could activate the Rite of Sotek to make this a surety. So yeah, we're basically guaranteed an ambush now. We will move closer. I just hope it's not this one, so let's move over here. You better move, dude.
Refuse.
There is a slight chance we run into this guy too. We're going to be fighting a lot of marauders. There's Scarbrand. That could have been another scalp we took. Do we have the ability to recruit any heroes yet? Nope. So I wonder if there is a chance of us ambushing this guy despite him owning it. We're at war with him.
You shall be led into suffering.
Well, that answers that question. We got the weakest army out of the lot, though. That's really bad. Oh well. Kill's a kill. The fervor of your great Saurus warriors to combat agents of the ancient enemy is admirable, though it is starting to verge on fanaticism in some divisions, risking mistakes that could allow chaos a greater purchase on Lustria's sacred jungles and temple cities. Is such recklessness in keeping with the great plan, or should Slan Lord Mage Priests instruct their underlings to instill caution in the ranks? No. That's terrible. Why would I ever want that? Do we have to fight him this turn?
Absolutely not.
I don't have Lightning Strike, so I can't cheese that. Maybe I attack him, kill him as quickly as damn possible.
Asinine mortal.
But Slaanesh usually has pretty good response rate.
Cease.
Says Pyrrhic victory. It's a decent army to fight for the Lizard Boys. Combat stats for these Chameleon Stalkers is pretty insane at the moment. 63 of each, melee and defense. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I think it's overtuned because of how much ranged power we have. At least we have trees. Spotted them. How long do we have? We have 2 minutes. Just under 2 minutes until Sigvald arrives. Standing right next to them, they can't see us. That's crazy. Now they've seen us. How long have we got? We've got 45 seconds. Let's go. We might be able to rout them. No, we're not going to be able to do it. 5 seconds until Sigvald is here. Well, the assassination is complete at least. I guess theoretically we could run away. Let's disengage. Yeah, they're spreading out to find us now. These guys can be seen. Let's get them right at the top of the hill. Oh, they've got the settlement garrison here, so we are severely outnumbered. Uh-oh, skinks by themselves. Skinks under attack. Left them in the forest. I will extract those guys. The hell cannon's seen us. Oh, my dino boy. Run. Look, let's get the Hellstriders dead. Shit, here we go. But these sneaky boys here, we can fight with too. winded only. That's pretty good. Let's chase these guys down. Oh, the hell cannon. We need to get the hell cannon. Oh, damn, that was big damage. They hit their own unit. Let's get the hell cannon. Stalkers are almost at the hell cannon. Come here, magnificent bastard, you. It is enjoyable outrunning Slaanesh for once. Oh no! No, 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 no. What happened here? Run for your lives. Sigvald is running. Good. Sigvald will soon be dead. That's another scalp for us. Uh-oh. Run away. Doing really well over here. Just eat away at their resolve. We're not out of the woods yet. Alright, I'm going to commit our skinks. They've had a rest. They're still very tired. We might give them another minute. The ones with the Nurgle poison are running out of ammo. Exalted hero. Literally not out of the woods. You are correct. We are still heavily entrenched in the woods. enemy failing to do any damage. Keeping them nice and healthy. Inflicted with all the poisons you could ever want. The blow parts have just run dry. Our standard skink saw no combat. So they even have it on their melee attack as well, their poison. Great. Alright, that's mostly done. It'll make the settlement easier. A heroic victory. Now we're out of the woods. That would be my first victory against a Slaanesh faction in a while. So it's good to get a heroic one. We got spanked as Elspeth. I can't deny it. I'll auto that. We killed most of the garrison. We will sack the place. But we will keep it as well. So this feels a little bit like the Changelings campaign. I don't feel like I can lose this. Especially now that I have an outpost in each corner of the world. Fate may prove me wrong. We finished all of our tasks. And we have a nice kitty here now. Okay, so we can't build the teleporting one in the Badlands because it will destroy the one at the Dragon Isles. So we'll do the spawn patrol. That will let us get a decent income of this spawning sequence. And then we can just fill out the army with blessed Chameleon Skinks. which have way more range. Yeah, we're saving up for those. We're going to build an army of these.
You lie to me!
So our skinks will have more defense, more leadership, and more missile resist. 15% is significant. They now have 35% missile resist. Plus 20% physical resist for dodge. And the Chameleon Skinks have 55% missile resist. Plus the physical. If you're not using magic weapons, it'll be hard to kill with archers. They don't seem very useful, these lords. A little bit of extra range for our skinks. We have 2 of them in the army, we get 10% more range. With blessed skinks, that would push the blow darts out to about 120 range, which is 50% more than what we have now. And it gives our skinks charge defense versus largs. Actually not bad. It stops you getting steamrolled by Chaos Knights. I wish they had a better mount than a Pterodon though. Stegodon? Yeah, 18. Level 18.
I have a mind to slaughter you. Convince me otherwise.
Because it would be bad for you to do that. If we spot her, we're going to kill her. But for now, they can be at peace. We need, say, 8 of these. Teams of 2, 1 each having a poison.
A step too far.
Not a hub.
He already has Vanguard deployment. But he could use Stalk. That's a short siege time. We don't actually have any garrison here, so I don't know what's going on with that. Killed already. You stay away from that. Heroic spawning. I saw a Scar veteran. How expensive is a Skink Oracle? 560. That's pretty expensive for a unit. That doesn't include Dark Elves, unfortunately. Oh, 50% more ammunition. And vigor loss reduction. Ooh.
Never! Never! Never!
Ooh, our mission is here.
Carve and grind. I speak for the Great Moor. Do you have my mate ritual?
Okay, we have managed to ambush Malagor. Is there any points? I guess so. We can kill some stuff. I'll just stack in on the end of his line, kill as much as I can in rapid fire. Auto-resolving that would have done nothing. We might be able to kill some units. Oh, damn, I don't have the ranged variant. Let's just have to chase them down. The escape zone is there, so they might just go straight for it. We should like let half the army leave before we attack. Oh no, they're heading away from the zone. Well, we need magic. That would be so good. He's running. We'll let them. Terrified, instantly run out, and harpies are going to chase them all the way off the field at that rate. Oh, suffering from terror. That sucks. I think we need Croxigors to make skinks immune to terror. I was too late on the rally. They broke just as I pressed the button. I thought we might have been able to get the Manticore, but the leader's been terrified as well. And when they have more numbers than you, unit-wise, terror is game over, man. Because they can just run you away, and you can't do anything about it. And killed by Doombull. We killed 300 more beastmen than we would have if we hadn't had a free army here. Sanaut. The Saurus. Let's go. Got a few lords here, but the Warriors of Chaos would have stripped this of all of its warband capacity, trying to recruit stuff. So we'll hit them next turn. Almost finished the skink line. 10% upkeep reduction will be very welcomed. As well as vigor loss reduction. Again, very welcomed. A new Sanctum is available. We'll build it up here in the north. Where were we again? Huh? I'm blind. Right here in the center, the frozen city.
You must hide.
Oh, that counts as a river crossing. That sucks. Deep in the lands of Slaanesh. Sigvald is down. We just have a few Chaos Sorcerer Lords to put down. Do our quest battle. And that will have been the first 20 turns of Oxy's campaign. Pretty cool.
Leave me to my manipulations.
That's not a bad army. He's got soul grinders. Or at least one that we can see. Let's sit on this side of the bridge. Oh damn, I can't recruit from here. I thought I could do a blessed spawn. Oh well, we didn't really need them anyway. Is this totally free? We just do it whenever it comes up? Okay, who do I want next? What would synergize us well with the Lizardmen? It's been a while since I played them. I think like life is their best magic, in my opinion. But I think I'll go with one of the beasts. The 4th gen too. Greasus would like to trade. Yeah, well, we have no other trade partners. We have a lot of gemstones to sell.
That's how you
There's a very good chance that that will annoy Helmengorst. Okay, so no ambush. Now, do we have Stalk and Snipe and all that? It's just... Yeah, we have Stalk for these guys. We have Stalk for these guys. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's no Flamers, and it's just one of them. Zangors can't chase us down. Forsaken can almost chase us down. Oh, goody goody. They're going to try and squeeze through. Oh, late with the spell cast, bro. Oh, the soul grinder's going to hurt. We'll try and kill it. The army split up as they look for us. Not doing as much as I would have liked to the soul grinder. Oh, magic missiles, they're gonna hurt. Alright, let's go. We're about to be flanked. They certainly don't have much resilience. Alright, the hero is dead, the leader is dead. We've just got an exalted hero to kill. The soul grinder is dead, rather, and the lord is dead. But this exalted hero over here is a bit of a problem. Three-headed beast. Oh no. Don't worry about the hero. It says close victory, but it was only really the Skink line that suffered. Are they held for long enough? Visions of the old ones have replenished. What have we got this time? Burn their world, the Tower of Crack, against the Ecstatic Legion. Should be there. Titchit the Fabricator for Clan Eshen. Your buildings in this region will be destroyed. What's going on in the Dragon Isles? Okay, this is like one of those quest portal things. A foreseen atrocity is about to be committed here. Enter the marker with Oxy to ambush the perpetrators. How many turns is that? 5 turns? The rewards aren't fantastic. Really. You gotta do it. Or you'll suffer major debuffs.
Asinine mortal. I deny this, as I deny you.
This is going to be another slog of a battle. Oh, it's actually a siege. No. We're not really built for sieges. Unless we sneak in and steal everything, but there's just too many units to fight. Too tight for a skirmishing army.
Never.
So we'll fight them out here on the field. We have just over a minute to kill them, but it should be pretty easy. Get out of the way, Troglodon. The morale is hopeless. Sigvold just launched a fireball, or someone, maybe the guy behind him. Tried to dodge. Comes another one, get over the hill. Still fresh. Ooh, massive hits to those trolls, instantly routing them. The the Slangors are actually catching us. Oh, Sparring Champions, shit. And trolls. Oh, aspiring champions, and we're running out of space. Well, those skinks certainly punch above their weight, that's for sure. Come on, kill the models. You can do it. Damn it. When you combine those 4 poison types together in one attack, holy crap, the units melt. I mean, it took some work to get the aspiring champions, because they've got such good block chance and armor. They're dead still. All the lords are scattering. Decent profit from that. Check out the missile strength, 216 and double the ammunition. They've got bonus versus infantry and the assassin trait. Ho 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 ho. Alright, so we will give some of the poisons. Oh, I can't do that till the battle starts, I think. The banners. Yep. Let's go on a spending spree. Destroy that. And I'll relocate it here. We'll go to the main settlement. Destroy the Saurus hut. Oh no, it needs to be in the main settlement. The great plan time. Tablet of Order as control. I'll just go along that whole line. We can build anywhere, so that's not so important. We're not quite close enough, so we'll have to go into ambush stance again and creep a little bit closer. Refuse to die. If only it was so simple. We'll go to salamanders. Just in case they lob some fire at us, we can lob it back.
I do not converse with fools.
Boris is dead. The prophecy has come true. Settlement besieged. How dare you? That's an easy one. Thanks for the money. And that's the end of Sigvald. Yet another scalp? How many have we got now? We got the Pride Assassin, the Air Freshener, Doomslayer. Good stuff. A recent event. Mutagenic energies. Where did that come from? Man, someone's cursed us. Or is it because of this guy? It's going to be out of reach. Yeah, cursed as. Zinch is not pleased. He should be. Oh, that's right. We're fighting these guys here, aren't we? He should not be pleased. He's attacking this army too. Two turns. That's of no benefit to us. Maybe the defense chance. He already has Vanguard. So does he. The whole army does. We don't need the income from this building, so we'll let it stabilize. Likewise here. Looks like Skaven have moved in. Ambush. Easy kill. Lots of minor factions still exist.
What you think?
It's changed hands a bit over here a few times. It seems pretty exposed. Let's go here. We've got the restock skill. We can use it 4 times, which is enough to stock up each of our special guys.
There are those whose very existence annoys me.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it. He wants to steal one of our blessed skink cohorts. That's okay. It's the lowest value unit. Sometimes you can get him to not do it, like now. Oh, wrong guys. Nope. I mean, I should test to see how potent it is in melee on a more combat efficient unit. $250 damage? Wow. What are they throwing? Wait, if we put our sneaky boys somewhere else, we should be able to get in without any dramas. Oh, I see why they have such high damage. Now, they are a smaller unit. That doesn't apply to these ones, though.
Skink!
I thought they were wearing clothes. Or ropes around their little hats. Oh, stuff's rampaging. We're in the base. Let's go. I'm pretty sure if they build any towers, we'll be detected. Rush straight for the town square. I mean, there wasn't a huge garrison here, but we'll steal the city out from underneath them. Nice dodge on the fireball. Oh, the trolls are going to get one of our dinos. Swarm them with lizards. They're approaching from all sides. Just charge them. We've got the stats. And we still use the poison in melee. Spread the Nurgle one around. That's it.
You cannot quench our lusts.
Cease!
Oxyotl.
Take that, Chaos. But we're still suffering from this affliction, so we are still taking attrition for the next 3 turns. But if we keep eating everyone that we fight, we should be able to counter that. It's only a small amount of attrition, but still. If it means you can't replenish, that's the worst part about it. That ammunition will be very much appreciated. Haven't heard anything from Kairos yet. Touch wood. Likewise for this army. Oh, that's right. Blessed spawns do have a cooldown. So it will take some time to stack them up unless we're rewarded some through a quest. Got the whole roster here. One more turn for this attrition on this army here.
I am of cinch.
Winter magic cost reduction. And stalk. We've got the Stegodon now. Great. Put up the missile resist. We'll stay here for one turn. Teleport over here, do this one. Just killing some Skaven. Wants to trade? Okay. Gonna offer us some dragon eggs. The ambush was foiled. A blessed sacred Croxagore. The best.
You deign to behold my beauty.
Has a few settlements
that,
left, but
there must be a
he's at war with
cost.
Malachi and Wolfric. Still rank 34. Okay, let's teleport out. This will be a friendly region. Retreating in the pre-battle screen or losing the ambush battle will fail this mission. We don't know what we're facing. Oh, simple. Simple. I should have gone there. Damn. Oh well. What's one failed mission? They're so close to death, aren't they? So close to death. We fed them, so they should be fine. And we've got 2 more turns of this malady. How annoying. I have money, but nothing really to spend it on. We'll take the trade. We've got diamonds, herbs, and salt. But as always, push them for more money.
Let's shake.
We just have to win 2 battles in the next 20 turns. Are you sure that's possible? Man, that's a tough challenge. In case you can't tell, I am oozing sarcasm. Alright, regeneration has begun here on this army again. Being able to grab the Dragon Isles is a great start. Turn 24 and I've already beat most of the major Chaos factions. It's funny. Warriors of Chaos at least. We failed that mission, which means that army gets stronger. I don't know how much stronger, but stronger. So we will have a look around this area. Verdant jungles here, the Dragon Isles. They tend to always gravitate back here, no matter the faction. In fact, just as we finished off our Elspeth campaign, we had one of our survivors of Cathay landing here and taking a settlement. He was going to set up a new colony for the Empire. That's pretty... nope. Oh, one of our fellow lizards has succumbed. Okay, good. We have replenishment back. We also get ward save for all our armies in the regions around. The never-ending chasm. I've never seen this one. Most of the substances in this nightmarish slop coexist peacefully in a malodorous ebullition. Yet others gurgle a maddening, corrupting murmur. 5% chance per turn for a weak plague to infect the region. A 1% chance for a damaging plague. A 0.01% chance per turn for a devastating plague to infect the entire world. If the fates have ever cursed you to the point that you are unlucky enough for this plague to spew forth from this place and into the world, then you should prepare for catastrophic consequences. Such a plague would be worldwide, potentially world-ending, that will destroy regions, kill characters and their forces, and ultimately bring most factions to their knees. The plague will be extremely virulent and will spread with ease, but its only transmission methods are through characters and armies, and it will not spread between regions. Infection is guaranteed and instantaneous for any character or army who enters a region suffering from the plague, and equally so, any infected character or army who enters a region will instantaneously spread the plague to that region, likely dooming the populace. So if any infected entered your borders, you instantly get it. With this in mind, the only slim hope of survival will be to destroy any who carry the sickness before they enter your lands. Abandon all territory and people who bear the Crimson Plague, for their end is near. You should not toy with the Lord of Decay. Wow. But when there's no plague, we're immune to all non-plague attrition. That's why we're still healing, is it? The Winds of Magic is much cheaper and casualty replenishment rate is significantly higher. I want to see this. How bad could it be? How bad could it be, he says. Destroy it quickly. Griggs, have you experienced the Crimson Plague? I mean, they went to a lot of effort to write that blurb about the plague. It's probably pretty bad. Bad idea. Yeah, true. How much is it going to cost to remove? 5,000. We can't do it this turn. So we have 1 in 1,000 chance for this to destroy our campaign every turn. I can afford to remove it next turn, so we'll do that. So we're rolling the Nurgle dice right now. We have a 1 in 1,000 chance to see some shit go down. Yeah, I won't keep it. I will keep it for as long as we need to, until we can destroy it. It would be hilarious if on turn 25 we unleashed, well, 26 we unleashed the Crimson Plague. Does it get more expensive to remove? That might be the question. We have an imminent rebellion. God damn. Can't delay it.
Leave me to my manipulations.
I'm just hoping it appears here. We should be able to then go and take the settlement, and I don't really care if it takes it after that. Once we have the major settlement, I'm happy. We roll the die. The D1000 has been rolled. Like I say, what are the chances of that happening? But the chances are pretty high. Wolfric the Wanderer is going to help us fight Azazel. Apparently. This is a settlement battle, isn't it? No. Oh, he can have it back. Let him go at it. Been unlucky with the ambush chance here against these foes. I don't believe I've ever used the salamanders before. I may have with Gorok, I think it was. Yeah. It's a pretty large battlefield. They have another soul grinder. So they start with the building. Try and stay away from any horrors. Do they have any? Okay, we got Centicles of Zinch. Alright, the Centicores, I forgot about them. Here they come. That's right, Lizardmen have the opposite of Frenzy, which is like, they do more damage and stuff when they're weak, rather than Frenzy being the morale affected, I think it is. Oh, big hits here. What collapse of skink units. Oh, the blessed Croxagores need to get out of there. They're in big trouble. Massive, massive damage. Losing models crazy rate. Where are they here? Alright, Croxicores are back in action. They need to be surrounded by skinks just to lower the amount of damage they take. Please stop aiming at close stuff. Oh man, it doesn't let you cast the spell when they're routing. Not through the unit card anyway. Those Chaos Warriors with halberds, very dangerous foe. Because they have so much mass that they can actually lock down heavy units, as you're seeing. The Soul Grinder's been shooting at my Slan. That's what's doing the damage to him. This army will need a rest for a little while. Each rebel's attacking, we can win that with one skink unit remaining. That sounds like a good deal. I'll take the gold. So, we didn't set off that plague. Not this time. Croxicores will die if we auto it. Let's wait a turn. An army of feral cold ones, Carnosaurs, Stegodons, and Bastillodons will spawn at your faction's capital. Does it last forever? I can't remember. Lasts for 15 turns. Okay. 15,000 gold. I think we kill some zombies. It's almost a crime how easy that would be to fight zombie armies. This guy can have some Saurus warriors. Have a bit of a different army. Okay, where was that thing? So tempting to keep it. It's almost a Slanesh relic. I know, I'm tempted because I want to see what Nurgle has in store for us. I might save this. See if I can get it to proc, like off camera later on. Just repeatedly end turn for 1,000 times and see if it drops. That's one I've never seen before, so it excites me. And I do like a bit of Nurgle. Just a little bit, not too much. Still here. I'll be here for probably another 10 minutes, to be honest. I streamed pretty late last night too. Right. Turn 26. And we've popped around the world. Fighting around the world. As the Slayer Skink. We've collected some titles. Pride's Assassin, the Air Freshener. Chaos Breaker, Doom Slayer, Ambuscada, that's for ambushes, yeah. This is a fun campaign. And so far the skinks aren't struggling, really. We've got anti-large, anti-infantry, anti-living, anti-demon, anti-armor. And the Blessed Skinks are going to up the ante a bit too, but it seems. What does the Fey Enchantress give us? I forgot to destroy the Nurgle thing. %10 replenishment. Nice. Just charge the entire army at these 3 dudes before the reinforcements arrive in 2 minutes' time. You missed. Yes, you can. devastating hits there against the massed infantry. It won't help you. Wow, the magic is pretty damaging against the salamanders. They have armor but no health, that's for sure. Bit of friendly fire. Thank you very much. Come again. I think that you could just recruit 6 Chameleon Skinks at the start of the game and then use your Bastiladons to just aggro the enemy and kill everyone just with the 6 Skinks. Gorst is the worst. He's not here. I might stack up the Sanctum towers here, so anyone that enters the island has a chance of getting ambushed. The true Lizardman experience. See you, Nurgle. Oh, we still can't afford it. Let's not tempt fate. We were warned. Is Kairos still alive? Yes, he is.
The scintillating undulations.
But he's off fighting Teclis.
The cosmos. This is your doing.
See, when I played my Kairos campaign, he wasn't stationed down here, so I've never really played on this continent. But it looks like it's all Kairos to the east. The Weaver of Fates. Alright guys, we're going to leave it there for tonight, but we have a good launch pad for Oxy's Doom mission. We are probably going to hunt down all of the Chaos Lords, judging by how often these replenish and how often you can jump around. But thus far, I don't think we've faced any of the harder difficulty missions. We also have to do his quest mission now that we can replenish. That's what we'll do, kicking off the next stream here with the Doomskink. Tomorrow night, we're going to try a different game, something a little bit different, something a bit off the wall, a bit fun. And then we'll get back into Warhammer on Monday, the next day. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much to our members. Brisbanock, you know, you're always here. Thank you very much for your support, mate. Lord Spears, Queen Blep, you're all legends in my book. Atomic, thank you very much, guys. Even if you didn't catch it live, I know you watched the VOD. So, see you in the next episode, guys.